A lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with a Kongwu. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lowry finds Martin. And that comes off the assist by Lowry.
Pretty comfortable from range. Martin puts a confident stroke on it.
Shot on the wing. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Out to Lowry. Here's the 3. He buries it from 3.
And we've seen Butler develop his passing game over the years.
Johnson a screen on Lowry. Here's Young. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Hero outside. Launches it. And the Heat, another 3.
This is really what separates Tyler Hero as a player. The confidence and touch from deep.
Well, Smitty, during the 2022 offseason, the Hawks made a blockbuster trade for DeJounte Murray.
Atlanta sending a clear signal. They want to win now. And I love it, B.A. The front office showing confidence in their players.
A nice shot by Butler.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look.
Young against Lowry. Wing shot on the way. Young with the bucket. Young's gotten his second bucket. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. As tough as they come, Jimmy Butler. What does he bring to this team, Smitty?
B.A. heart and the way he competes out there, it is infectious. Jimmy challenges his teammates to raise their level of effort. And coaches, they love Jimmy Butler.
They kick it out to Murray. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Hero outside. Murray against Martin. Pass to Lowry. Hero outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got his second bucket on the night.
Not lacking confidence. Love seeing Tyler go up strong with this one.
Here's Young. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. The Heat with the lead. Here's Hero. And that one is hammered home.
Tyler Hero hammering it down. Playing with a lot of confidence.
Corner shot. Pass to Johnson to the paint. Here's Murray. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Tyler Hero. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Heat.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Martin outside from behind the arc. And the Heat, another 3.
The quick release has become league-wide. Caleb Martin can certainly let it fly.
Young, the pass to a Kongwu. Back to Young. And here's a Kongwu. Shot from the wing. That one rolls around and rims out. 59 seconds left to play in the first. Lowry with it, and it's Young picking him up. And it's Butler off the drive. Here's Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists in the game.
Attacking the defense with the pass, Butler understands the importance of keeping his teammates involved.
Good work there as it goes. Young's got 8 points.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Lowry, the pass to Martin. Hero on the wing. Back to Martin. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young looking over the floor to the inside. Johnson. Okongwu finds Murray. Going inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Butler into the lane, and it's Butler with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here. Playing with good focus.
Wow! Crazy good!
A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Smitty, when you look at the Heat bench, there's been one constant presence for years now.
B.A., his name is Eric Spoelstra. He's been pacing that sideline since 2008. That's a rarity these days. It speaks to the success Coach Spo has had there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is a defensive force. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "He makes us different. Our team is built around his toughness and his versatility. You can count on one hand in this association how many guys can literally guard 1 through 5. And he's at the very top of that list. That's unique unto itself, Brian."
Yeah, very special, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Mills. The D's right on him. He takes it in, and he buries his first look.
One of the best standstill shooters in the league. Mills getting better at scoring off the dribble.
Hampton passes to Jovic. Outside Robinson. This one for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Bogdanovich against Richardson. Bogdanovich up top. No points so far. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Hampton passes to Jovic. Here's Robinson. They double him with Bay. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And they're on the run. Here's Griffin. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Hampton passes to Jovic. Outside Richardson. Robinson on the wing, defended by Griffin, and it's Robinson penetrating, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Capella, and teams running their offense through their star players. What's the balance there, keeping everyone else involved and engaged, Smitty?
You know, B.A., that's a tricky one. You want your playmakers making plays, but your defenders and role players, they play harder when they feel involved.
Drives to the hoop. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You know, he's not someone who spends a ton of time in the painted area, but Patty Mills looking comfortable on that one.
Outside Richardson. Pass to Jovic. Capella against Love. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Heat lead by 8.
When you look at Love's strength and conditioning now compared to when he entered the league, this is why he's able to finish so often through contact.
Over to the wing. Here's Capella. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Capella's got 6 here in the quarter.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Patrick Mills. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Robinson against Griffin. Robinson passes to Jovic.
You know what separates Capella defensively is his quickness for a big man. That's a nice stop.
Well, Bogdan Bogdanovic played his first 5 years in a different pro league, but he was ready when he arrived, Smitty.
BA hit the ground running. Such a good shooter. He's getting double digits every night. He's on the floor.
The Hawks trailing. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Mills, no good. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, BA.
Chalk up 2 there.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Mills. Pass to Bogdanovic. And there's the drive. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
Smart drive by Bogdanovic, slicing through the defensive coverage.
Here's Hampton, still without a bucket. Outside Robinson. It'll count. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
Right on time.
Ending the first half with an exclamation point. The three-pointer adding insult to injury.
And that concludes the first half. It's the Heat leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One guy who's been getting it done is Duncan Robinson.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Lowry and Hero are the guard set. Butler and Martin the duo at forward. And it's Adebayo in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And finished off by Adebayo.
Doesn't get any higher percentage than this. Adebayo is ferocious when he gets it in close.
One thing about the Heat, Smitty, they always seem to turn castaways into contributors.
You're right, BA. So many undrafted players who've broken through in Miami. Credit the front office and coaching staff, finding and developing those diamonds in the rough.
Lowry, the pass to Martin. Adebayo in the post, covered by Johnson. Out to Lowry. 4 on the clock. And Young pulls it down.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Heat always focused on the big prize. Coach Spoelstra said, quote, winning a championship can be done in a lot of different ways. The game is played on both sides of the floor with IQ and with toughness, making plays in those winning moments. It's not necessarily what everybody thinks it is. Brian?
Well, he would know, Allie. Thank you. Martin outside. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Martin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
They kick it out to Murray. Here's Johnson. Count it. Johnson's got his first basket.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Butler finds Lowry. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks. Right side, Young. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Young's got 14.
Trey is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Hero on the wing. Lets it fly. They get it again. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Johnson a screen on Lowry. Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. And here's Butler outside. And it's Butler knocking down the three.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Mills against Lowry. Mills, the pass to Griffin. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he knocks down the first one. So Miami ends up going with a new group. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Here's Hampton. He's guarded by Mills. Love for three. And Mills pulls it down. For Atlanta, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Takes it inside, and it's good for 2. He's got 6.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Off with the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Love against Mills. Second chance shot. Here's Capella. And finally, they hit one. Capella's got 8 points.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
On the wing, Bay. Here's Griffin. Rebounded by Jovic. The Heat have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Robinson passes to Hampton. The kick out to Richardson. Three-pointer off the mark. Griffin outside. Into the lane. And Griffin slams it in. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Bay and Capella, they're inside. Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Griffin in at the 3. Back to Bogdanovic. That one's good for 2.
Sweet little inside shot by Bogey, adjusting his touch for a close-range bucket.
For 3, Robinson. And the Heat, another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Oh, that's a big bucket, putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Robinson with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. And he commits the intentional foul. So both teams changing it up here. On the attack, Hero. Outside for Butler. Takes the three. Again, the Heat misses.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Young with the bucket.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
Kicks it to Hero. Fires from deep. Atlanta with a rebound. Adebayo. Butler on the wing. Stolen by Young. Hunter on the wing. Butler covering. Hunter, good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
And he gets it to go. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
Definitely undersized, but Trae Young has heart.
It's Adebayo with the drive. And finished off by Adebayo. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Murray. That one a little long.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Here's Butler. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
Responsibility all on Jimmy Butler. He stepped up to the plate on that one.
Outside Hunter. Okongwu, a screen on Butler. From the wing, Hunter, good. Hunter's got 4 points in the quarter.
What a bucket for DeAndre Hunter. His energy on the offensive end, exceptional.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Fantastic job stepping up and knocking those two down. That's got to be a huge confidence builder.
Outside Hunter. Pass to Murray. Over Hero. Murray, no good. And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. Martin takes it in. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game.
Right there you see Martin's confidence at a pivotal juncture in this game.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Up top, Hero, defended by Murray. Hero, no good. The Hawks trailing. Inside. Yes! And the foul! It goes on Bam Adebayo.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around. Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Young, the pass to Murray. Outside Johnson. Pass to Young. From the top of the key, Adebayo grabs the board. And so here is Miami. 2-point game. Lowry into the lane. Here's Butler on the attack. JB.
Defense, what defense? Jimmy Butler was determined to knock that one down.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Young from long range. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Johnson. No good with the triple.
out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. Pass to Reeves. Here's LeBron. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Now, here is Young. Down low, here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And, you know, we can't measure heart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
James, the pass to Reeves. Driving inside. And he jams it with authority.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, huh, with that emphatic slam.
And, guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's James. Johnson with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here we are, Greg, watching Atlanta. This team has a lot of firepower.
And some great scores, Kevin. They don't just launch threes. They like to work for good shots inside the arc as well.
Boy, Murray showing you he can play above the rim. This guy's got major bounce as he punched that one down.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. That three off the mark. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. In the corner, it's Hunter. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
And that one's good. Russell.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Hawks passing it around. Over Davis. The shot by Okongwu, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And stolen by Murray. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Hunter with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
LeBron kicks to Russell, and stolen by Murray. Young looking it over. Right wing. Murray outside. Okongwu down low. Davis is there. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 5. Back to James. There's the drive. Off on the layup.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
And it goes down 2 points. He's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Launches it from deep. Reeves can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Offensive rebound, and he makes that one.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Here's Davis. And the layup's good off the glass. And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Johnson. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Boy, Capella doing a nice job being physical and getting those second chance buckets to go. Coaches love that.
LeBron passes to Russell. Here's Reeves. Inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Atlanta leading by 7. Bounce pass Young. Capella, the pass to Young. He kicks to Murray. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. Six seconds left here in the first quarter. For 3, Hunter.
And that's terrific D by Hachimura. He's shown he has the strength and length to match up against almost anyone.
And so it's the Atlanta. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Bogdanovich out there with Mills, and it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Mills. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Pass to Vanderbilt for the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James last season passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to become the NBA's all-time leading scorer. LeBron says that record was never in my head because I've always been a pass-first guy, so it was never a goal of mine. Kevin, there's perhaps no greater tribute to James's all-around game that he could set that mark without setting his mind to it. Back to you.
Well said, D.A. Thank you. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Bogdanovich dishes to Capella. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Capella's so good at finishing around the rim, showing you right there. Great explosiveness inside.
Here's Vanderbilt. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, he's just showing off right now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down either.
Bay passes to Capella, taken away by Hayes. And here comes the break. Passes to Christie. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here he goes. And the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reddish. From the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Mills passes to Bay. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Here's Vincent. Connects from three-point range. Vincent's got his first 3 points of the game. Bogdanovich looking around. A 3. They get the rebound. He's off on that one. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 17-6 run. Vanderbilt That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Bogdanovich.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Putting on a clinic this quarter. I mean, what a tremendous outburst scoring-wise.
Now, here's Mills. He's guarded closely. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Vincent, covered by Mills. Fires the 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Griffin. Takes it inside. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Right there on display for you was Clint Capella's continuing growth offensively. Eyes up, ready to make the next pass before he got the ball. You know, with his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
52 seconds left in the second quarter. Mills dishes to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And here is Vanderbilt. 13 points in the game. It's stolen by Capella. Griffin against Christie. Bay, he nails it, and we're tied up. Bay's got 4 this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Vincent's shot is good.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Bogdanovich with it. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jared Vanderbilt, what a contribution.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Moment here now for an injury report. And now let's check in with David Aldridge to see how Onyeka Okongwu is doing. David.
Well, guys, I was able to talk with Atlanta's head athletic trainer about his status. He told me it's a hairline fracture of the arm, which they currently have stabilized. His day is over, and it looks like he's going to be out for a number of games. It's tough news for this team to process. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Hachimura in at the small forward spot. Here's Young, and again, it's Atlanta.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect one or two other guys to get you there.
Young pass to Johnson. Here's Capella. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Capella's got 8.
Capella has the size and ability to score down in the paint. I like his assertiveness.
It's Russell with the drive, and the shot goes down. Russell's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
You know, they're not willing to give Murray any easy buckets here. Dean him up as tight as they can, even if it means fouling.
The Hawks making a switch here. Fernando's checked in.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Johnson finds Hunter. Here's Fernando. He's guarded by Russell. Fernando, that's good. And the Hawks lead by 4.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Davis drives in, and it's slammed in by Davis.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
Murray kicks to Young. And stolen by Russell. On the wing, James. He's guarded by Johnson. The shape. Hunter grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And one thing you respect about Russell, his ability to get the rock in the hoop.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he puts points on the board in bunches. No matter what uniform he's wearing, this guy is a legitimate lethal scorer.
Young, good.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Here's Russell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Guys, it's always good to see a young player start to mature in front of our eyes, and Russell has been that kind of guy. He's done a great job figuring out how to become a better leader.
The Hawks leading. Murray outside. Johnson outside. Here's Young. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
Lakers trail by 4. 1:09 left to play in the third. Here's Russell. Count the basket and the foul. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
Tremendous balance by Russell. Takes on contact, finishes the play. We'll see if he can get the and one at the line.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. 1:06 left in the third. Now here's Mills. He's guarded by Russell. Here's Griffin. Drains the 19-footer. Griffin's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
And the first one drops. So he gets them both. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. Mills passes to Capella. The Hawks working the ball around. Bay, no good. LA's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Russell. And it's 8 points for LeBron.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Mills can't hit. Lakers have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. And that one's good. Hachimura. And now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now Mills kicks it to Capella. That one falls. 10 points for him.
Nice recognition that time from Capella, aggressively rolling to the bucket after setting the screen.
And it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Griffin.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Mills with the steal.
And, you know, on the defensive end, that's the intensity Russell's coaches want to see more of from him.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Lakers lead by 1. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Mills out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Mills driving the lane, and he banks in the layup. Mills has got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Hawks. And Davis, here we go.
When Davis is driving with momentum behind him, watch out below.
The Hawks trailing. Now here's Mills. Right side, Griffin. Pass to Capella. Shot's good. Griffin making the play.
Yeah, on fire tonight. I mean, Capella's scoring numbers can come from a lot of directions. Lots of dunks, lay-ins, and putbacks. They can add up quickly.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Hawks making a change here. Fernando's checked in. And it's Mills with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Pass to Bay. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Fernando. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Here's Davis. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
Out to the right wing. Bay passes to Fernando. That shot off the mark. Davis with some nice D. Russell left side. James looking it over.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, you know, their offensive rebounding throughout this one has been clutch, timely. I mean, it's kept the ball out of the enemy's hands and gotten them lots of second chance points. That's a winning recipe.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
A floater, got a hand on it.
And that's a welcome sign for sure. Hachimura demonstrating a willingness to want to improve as a defender.
James finds Hachimura. Lets the 3 fly, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Russell. James has got 10 points in just the second half. Johnson with a screen on Russell. Good on the bucket.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Kicks it out to James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
The Hawks trail by 4. Young dishes to Capella. Murray for 3. Hands it from downtown.
His game continuing to evolve, guys, and shots like this prove Murray is the real deal.
Here's Reeves, and that one is hammered home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Capella, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
This was a smart foul, but Capella could upset the opposition's plans.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside, James. James on the drive.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
And Young kicks to Capella. The Hawks again can't hit.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs.
To the left wing. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Murray. Pocket 6. This is it to Hachimura. Shoots over Capella. They get it back. And the shot is good. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
And now we've got the intentional foul. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Hachimura.
That they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Bain is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. The 3 from Bain. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Davis. Here's Reeves. All sorts of time, and he comes up with a bucket. Reeves has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taking it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong. And when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Russell. Here's Reeves, guarded by Bain. Reeves, the pass to Davis. And there's a 3-second violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Memphis. It's a 5-point game. Morant, the pass to Bain. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Up top, Davis. Left side, Russell. From deep three-point land. The Grizzlies pull it in. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
The 3 is up. The shot by Reeves, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The drive by Morant. Blocked! And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
Memphis ball.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. That puts him in the lead.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting.
To halt the run, and the layup is good by James.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Morant against Russell. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Bain, no good. The Lakers trail. James, outside. Outside for Russell. Puts up a 3. Williams grabs the board. And so Jackson Jr. will bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Bain. Jackson outside. From deep. Adams, the pass to Morant. And here's Jackson. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Bain. The offensive rebound. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Williams on the wing. Three-pointer. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Morant, the pass to Williams. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
The assist from
Williams has got 8.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And the basket by Hachimura.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Outside Morant. On the wing, Bane. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 5. Outside Bane for 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And he keeps his composure and trains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
The free throw drops for Bane. Here's Davis. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Ooh. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into the break up 12. And it's their... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Hachimura in at small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. You know, what's amazing about LeBron is his total effect on the game, on and off the court, Richard.
Yeah, he makes his teammates better, he makes the league better, and he has been a champion for social justice.
And Davis slams it home.
And he is one of the most mobile bigs in the league, maybe of all time. Davis is a real threat on the drive.
On the attack, Rose, count that bucket. Rose has got his first 2 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. And they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, "As long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in." And Brian, call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Rose. Puts it up from 17. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Here's Rose. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And with scoring on the rise, RJ, are today's defenders given enough leeway to do the job?
Oh, absolutely not. Nowadays, a lot of minor contact is whistled for a defensive foul. Everything is let's go to the monitor. Everything now is a flagrant one. So look, defenses are operating at a very serious disadvantage.
Now here's Reddish. Pass to Vincent. Here's Christie. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Here's Hayes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Santi Aldama. The first free throw is good. Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, BA, and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Counted for Vincent.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Rose into the lane. Can't get it to drop. Clark, the pass to Rose. Smart with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Wow, the heart of Smart. Unmatched in this league.
That's just sheer will. Marcus Smart wanted that bucket inside, and sometimes you just got to make things happen.
And finished off by Hayes.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Rose. He has 6. Here's Aldama. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Lakers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Count it for Vincent.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Rose. Blocked! Smart against Reddish. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Fires for 3. And Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Vanderbilt with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. And finished off by Hayes.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They grab their own miss. Here's Smart, plenty of space. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Vincent. Here he goes. Pass to Christie. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Here's James. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a 3-point play here. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Now here's Moran. He's got 10. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Consistency from deep is going to be the biggest determining factor in Morant's ceiling. If he gets that, I think we're going to see some MVPs in his future.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight. Man.
Good on the shot. Reeves has got 7.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Morant. And Reeves pulls it down.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Memphis.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Crafty move. And the layup by Morant. Morant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
And Richard, Ja Morant, one of those guys that seems to always be working hard on his game. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, he looks to improve every single year and still believes he can get even better than he is now. You gotta love that type of mindset.
And Russell's got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 16. And it's James with the jam.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Now here's Bane. He's got 7. Yep, that one goes. Morant's got 11 in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derek still has a passion for the game.
And so Rose knocks them both down.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Christie passes to Reddish. Here's Vincent, left side, Vanderbilt. Here's Christie. Pass to Vincent. There's the drive. Basket's good. Vincent's got 6.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Rose outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Oh, wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
No good on the free throw.
Derrick Rose.
Good on the second one. The Lakers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Pass to Vincent. Down low. Reddish on the wing. Driving in. To the wing, right side. Vincent passes to Vanderbilt. Now here's Reddish. 6 to shoot. From downtown. Smart grabs the miss. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And he's gone for the lob. And stolen by Hayes. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Christie passes to Hayes. Here's Vincent. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Vincent's got 5 points in the quarter. Vincent's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Now here's Rose. He's got 9. To the middle. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Christie. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 12.
All right, fans.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
Right now, and get
Here's Vincent. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Christie in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Morant, the pass to Bain. Nails it from 3. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
If anybody has questions why John Morant went second overall in 2019, it's his ability to move the ball and create hoops for not only himself, but others.
Here's Morant. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And the shot's good. Vincent's got 9 points now in the second half.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now Morant. Morant with the slam!
Showing off that vert, Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The Grizzlies have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Now here's Morant, guarded closely. Oh, there's the alley! Here's Vanderbilt, driving inside, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Vanderbilt, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They led by as many as 18. Fader on the way. The Lakers with a rebound. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Vincent misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Memphis.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Morant, clock at 6. And Davis with the block. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. 1:57 left in the final quarter. Just 2 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now the Lakers moving it up. Back to Reeves. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Pass to Williams. And here's Jackson. Stolen by Davis. Time running out for the Lakers. Here's James. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Morant against Russell. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Grizzlies.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Russell against Morant. And he drives in. And then Morant with the dunk.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Russell, the pass to Hachimura. Oh, Adams with the block. Payne with it. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of it.
Out on the defensive end, scoring might be tough to come by.
Well, you have two coaches who believe that championships are won with outstanding defense. So, number one, you try to contain the ball. If a rotation is required, it is on time and on a string, and they challenge every shot. Just special defensive units.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the guard position, it's Garland and Mitchell. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than Ja Morant. He explodes off the floor. Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. So it's the Grizzlies now, following the score by Cleveland. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Payne for three. The pass to Morant. There's Jackson with the three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Right, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Morant finds Williams. Now here's Jackson. Payne with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Jackson has the open look. Drills it from outside.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Pass to Okoro. Allen with the screen for Okoro. Back to Allen. Mobley outside. Just 4 to shoot. Allen, a screen on Jackson. And Adams sends it back.
Length and strength and intimidation. Steven Adams sends it back.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
The kick out to Payne. Good, and a nice assist for Morant.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Garland dishes to Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Morant passes to Payne. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And former Grizzlies small forward Mike Skinny Miller here in Memphis to watch the game.
Top 30 all-time in three-point percentage. He was one of the game's elite marksmen.
Lets it go from deep, and again it's Memphis with the 3.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the deep.
And there's the drive.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Okoro wide open, he fires. Trains the three-pointer. Okoro's got 5 points so far.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
No problems knocking that one down.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Morant against Garland. It's Morant with the drive. Plays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Morant. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Morant against Garland. There's Jackson with the 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley inside. He's guarded by Williams. Kept alive. Allen kicks to Mitchell. Off target from three-point range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Morant. 8 points for him. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Williams dishes to Jackson. Bain with it. Guarded now by Okoro. The offensive rebound outside for Jackson. And the 3 off target. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Memphis out in front. They lead by 11. Live from the FedEx Forum. You're watching 2. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Grizzlies?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second, we've got LeVert. Max Strus is out there with George Niang. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Rubio in at the point guard position. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Grizzlies. One word, Doris, that comes to mind to describe this Cleveland team is scrappy.
Kevin, it's the perfect descriptor because you love how hard and how together this group plays. And to me, that represents their culture.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. And LeVert, here we go. To the inside. Shoots it up. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Clark. Hasn't made one yet. Rose with the ball. There's a screen by Aldama. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. That one doesn't drop.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
To the wing on the left. Here's Niang. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Niang's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, they've decided to give Tristan Thompson a little bit more opportunity to handle the ball, and what a pretty delivery there.
Back to Aldama. Memphis moving that ball around. Smart, wide open, he fires. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
LeVert against Kennard. LeVert the pass to Niang. Screen by Niang. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. ADB, as players establish themselves, gaining that respect and recognition always seems to come down to postseason success, right? Playoff success.
It's so true, Kevin, whether it's fair or not. Great production in the regular season without having accompanying success in the postseason tends to get written off. So the pressure falls on teams to win or risk losing their star players.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
And the Grizzlies leading by 14. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Rose. Here's Clark. Good D by Thompson.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Got that one up quick.
You've got to stay with LeVert in transition. I'll tell you, if you let him outrun you, it's going to be a long night.
Rose scanning the floor. And he drives in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Sweet move. And the layup good by LeVert. LeVert's got 4 this quarter.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Smart misses. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Thompson inside, working on Rose. Strus in the corner. Pass to Rubio. Strus in the corner. And it's blocked.
I'll tell you, don't forget about Marcus Smart's vertical. Twice on the pipes, rejects that shot.
Rose kicks to Clark, and Aldama has it in the corner. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Memphis, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Desmond Bane really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The lengthy post tandem for him, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. And it's Williams at the small forward. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. ADB, after a 4-year absence, the Cavs made their playoff return in 2023.
That's right, Kevin. This team was obviously ready for the postseason. They lose a tough series with the New York Knicks, who had more experience. Some call it that gentleman's sweep, 5 games, but I think there's better things on the horizon.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
The kick out to Bane. They get it back. Adams dishes to Morant. The drive by Jackson. Adams finds Williams. Going inside. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Jackson against Thompson.
Zaire Williams. First personal foul. Second team foul.
LeVert against Bane. Now here's LeVert. Tight defense on him, and it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Pulls it up. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. And so it's Bane with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. There's the dish to Adams. Into the lane. Now here's Morant for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Okoro with it. Williams picks him up. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Here's Garland, and he converts the layup.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy skilled at creating opportunities.
The 3 from Morant. Good on the triple. Morant's got 11 points.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. That is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
And the Grizzlies leading by 8. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Calvin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers are trying to win now while also developing a young superstar in the making in Evan Mobley. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, what we're trying to build is never putting one person above the greater success of the team. So it's a balance, because when we get to our best, I believe Evan can be our most impactful player. But it's on us to get him there. Kevin?
I like that approach. Thanks, D.A. Allen, a screen on Morant. This one for 3. Garland, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Morant against Garland. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Morant. Williams for 3. On the wing, Jackson. Looking for Adams. He gets it there. Williams finds Morant. Now, here's Bain. Guarded by Garland. And Desmond Bain, good for 3. Bain's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Garland, the pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. They need this. Buries the long-range jumper. Garland's got 5 now.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
And here's Rose. With the drive, and it's good, 2 points. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Garland against Rose. Now Garland. He's got 5. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established his position there.
For Memphis, they have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Both free throws good from Rose.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3. Morant dishes to Williams. It's good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Allen passes to Mitchell. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Adams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Morant scanning the floor. Six to shoot. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Pass to Allen. Three-pointer on the way. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Garland against Morant. Driving in, and then Morant slams it in.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole as well.
And Allen slams it in.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
And the Grizzlies leading by 19 points. Now here's Morant. Dishes to Adams. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, Steven Adams was a bit raw when he entered the league, but you can see right there how sound he has become as a finisher on the interior.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. The wide open look here for Garland. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Morant against Garland. Here's Morant. Outside, Bain. Mobley with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Traps in the tray.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Morant against Garland. Morant outside. Outside for Jackson. Shoots over Okoro. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. And another three for Cleveland.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends. And that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Morant against Garland. Outside for Jackson. Here's the three. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist in the game.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Memphis.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ja Morant.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel, making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here's Garland for three. And another three for Cleveland.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Morant against Garland. And then Morant slams it in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Williams with the ball. So no problem for Memphis.
Take a closer look at the center position.
Well, for the over 60 crowd, this is a fun one, BA. It's not often that we highlight the center position as being the key matchup, but the big men on these teams, they deserve attention. It's going to be great watching them tonight.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. Butler and Martin, the duo at forward. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, down low.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Martin outside. Three-pointer. He's rebounded by Okoro. Now the Cavaliers with it. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
With the assist. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Well, we always hear about Heat culture. How would you define it, Brett?
Well, I think what they do is just find guys who are hungry. And then they do a great job of starving you during the year. And what I mean by that is just making it competitive. You're going to earn everything you get if you're a member of the Miami Heat, and that includes playing time. I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Hero for 3. No good on the shot.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Mitchell finds Garland. Mobley, a screen on Hero. Shoots. And it's Cleveland with another.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Here's Butler. It's good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The Cavs have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Mobley, a screen on Lowry. Garland for 3. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The Cavaliers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Brent, what a player Kyle Lowry has become. Over 15 years in the league and still going strong.
It's amazing how Kyle has done such a remarkable job as being reliable and being available for when it counts the most. And when he's on the floor, there's so many little things that Kyle's able to do to impact winning, and that's where the value really shines through.
Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jarrett Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here we go, the Heat fast break. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter. Martin finds Lowry. Martin a screen. To the paint. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clank it.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
For 3, Lowry. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Okoro's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Garland. Back to Okoro. Out to Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Okoro. Just 5 to shoot. Right wing. Garland for 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Banked it in off the glass. Lowry's got 5 points.
And he just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry, he's in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
Garland, the pass to Allen. That one goes in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Martin. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, man, just taking a smooth shot. Martin could have put butter on that one.
Allen finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
They're just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Hero with the bucket.
Producing from behind the arc, that is huge stuff from Tyler Hero.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move. Both teams are hot. Woo. This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He made a big impact. Score. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
They've got Karis LeVert, George Niang out there with Tristan Thompson. Then there's Ricky Rubio, and it's Strus in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
Thompson absolutely tenacious down there, and big men love the big finish.
And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you played, Grant?
You know, BA, it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Niang, the pass to Thompson. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not easy to prevent Tristan Thompson from scoring in that position. Got to try to body him up.
Sinks the tray.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And a strong finish with two hands.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Hampton passes to Robinson, lets the three fly, and the Heat, another three.
And Duncan Robinson, he will do that.
And Rubio's got the ball here for Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Thompson with a screen. Pass to Strus, and here's LeVert. Outside Strus. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Hampton passes to Robinson. Launches a three. LeVert with a rebound. The Cavaliers leading. On the wing, Strus. Guarded by Richardson.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Robinson gets the bucket.
And that's some progression for Duncan Robinson, just being able to score off the bounce.
Niang outside. Doesn't go that time. Love with the defensive effort. Miami's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Robinson gets the bucket.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The shot by Rubio, no good. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Robinson. There's the double team with Rubio. Love finds Robinson. Puts up a deep three. Love, nice persistence to tip it back in.
Kevin Love all about positioning in there, battling and finding some space, keeping the play alive with that kind of activity.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that. Niang outside. Pass to Strus. Now here's LeVert. Over Richardson. No good off the back of the rim. The Heat with the lead. Robinson on the wing. He's checked by LeVert. The three. And it's Robinson with the three. Robinson's got 18 points in the game.
There's no way that on the scouting report it didn't say find Duncan Robinson, and right now they need a map.
Niang drives in. Outside Strus. Fires the three. Rebound by the Heat. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
For three, Robinson. And again, Miami with a triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Looking to win the run. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Rubio looking around. Pass to Thompson. That one falls, coming off Rubio's feed. He has 6.
Such a huge advantage for Ricky Rubio to read plays before they happen.
And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. One guy who's been getting it done is Duncan Robinson.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Hampton is out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. The Heat on offense. Well, Grant, the pace that the Heat like to play is a little slower compared to other teams.
Yeah, B.A. More methodical, definitely. They don't just jack up shots and run quick plays. They're very patient, and they look for the best scoring option.
Thompson passes to Niang. Over Love. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Niang's got 7 points.
Thompson with a nice job finding the open man, creating for his teammate.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. There's the double with Thompson. Jovic passes to Robinson. Love with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Here's Robinson. Thompson pulls it in.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Free throws drop for Strus. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. The shot's good. Give him 8 points now.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And it's Butler off the drive. Lets it go from the wing. Hero with the bucket. And the Heat lead by 9.
Well, heady plays like that are what Jimmy Butler is all about. He knows where the defense is.
Pass to Garland. Mobley on a screen. To the inside. Out to Garland. Takes a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Hero for 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
And you would expect a quality play like that from a quality guard like Kyle Lowry.
Allen with a screen on Hero. The 3 from Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Garland for 3. Counted from distance. Garland's got 5 now.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Hero on the wing. Lowry against Mobley. Lowry the pass to Martin. And again, Miami with a triple.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Kicks it to Hero. And here's Butler outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. And there's Okoro. That one's good. And the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. For 3, Robinson. They get it back. The 3 is up. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Fires the 3. On target from range. Robinson's got 11 points in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Beyond the arc. The shot off that time. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 16. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, the defense slow to react to Garland's play on that possession there. Instinctive to do whatever it takes to get to the foul line.
Garland hits them both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
For 3, Robinson. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Mobley, a screen on Richardson. The 3 from Mitchell. The shot no good. And so it's the Miami Heat up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Up big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's Okoro in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Pass to Love. Back to Richardson. There's the 3. He's rebounded by Okoro. Okoro's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Robinson. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Outside Robinson. Over Okoro. And stolen by Mobley. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Allen.
Oh, man.
Oh!
How is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
Up top, Robinson. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
From the arc. And another miss by Cleveland.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Hero for 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Mobley, a screen on Lowry. Garland for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Drills it from deep. And the Heat lead by 15.
His skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact the play. That time, catch and shoot.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Garland for 3. Not going to go that time.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Hero, the pass to Martin. Here's Butler. There's the triple. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mobley. Here's Okoro. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Lowry. Just 4 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Mitchell against Hero. Lowry right side. Martin outside. Hero outside. And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Garland for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Garland stopping on a dime and delivering that time on the pull-up.
Now here's Butler. He's covered closely. On the take. Martin outside. Pass to Adebayo. Garland comes with the double team, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Cleveland ball. "27 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Hero against Mitchell. Now here's Hero, tightly guarded.
Run these days, it's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. The wingman, it's Hero and Butler. And it's Lowry in at the 1.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Hero with it. Outguarded by Murray. Three-pointer. Martin buries it from three-point range.
Pretty comfortable from range. Martin puts a confident stroke on it.
Young against Lowry. Outside for Murray. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Martin, the pass to Butler. Outside for Martin. Back to Butler. Good ball movement here by Miami. Clock at 4 from outside the arc. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Butler.
This is how Tyler Hero likes to roll. You got me, I'll get you back.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. And Atlanta again with the bucket. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. So when we're talking about team identity, Greg, what would you say is the Miami Heat's identity?
Tough-nosed, aggressive, and hard-working. That's what attracted guys like Jimmy Butler here in the first place. And that's the style of ball they want to continue playing. That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Tries from 16 in Atlanta again with the bucket.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
Passes it to Adebayo. Martin's in the post. Johnson's there. Pass to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Some shooters get tunnel vision, but Tyler, keeping his eyes up and his options open, delivers a great pass.
Now, here is Young. Driving to the basket. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Young's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Young after the Heat pick up 2. Murray outside. On the wing, Johnson. Three-pointer. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Great timing by DeJounte Murray. He shot that one in rhythm.
Young against Lowry. 1:46 left here in the opening quarter. The kick outside to Butler. Three-pointer. Martin. Rebound, Atlanta. Murray with it. He's got 6. Hunter on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami, trailing by 4.
And recently, Smitty, we've seen Bam Adebayo step it up on the offensive end.
Greg, is always exciting to see a great player take it to another level. He's obviously even more comfortable than ever attacking the hoop. So smooth with his handle. Trae, a handful to stop.
Here's Lowry. Plays it up off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Atlanta's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Young against Lowry. Okongwu with a screen on Lowry. And Young kicks to Murray. On the wing, Johnson, covered by Martin. 3 on the clock. Young, no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
That evens the score. Butler's got 8.
Great idea from Jimmy. The mid-range is normally open in today's NBA.
Young looking it over. He takes it in. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Butler kicks to Mark. Poked away, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be jump ball.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Hawks lead by 2. After this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Mills out there at Bogdanovich, and it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Mills passes to Bogdanovich. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hey, Smitty, when we take a look at the center position, what stands out to you most in terms of what's changed about that position over time?
Well, the center position right now is like a guard position. Most of these guys can initiate offense, they can shoot the 3, and they can get it off the glass and bring it up and create offense with the dribble.
Hampton kicks to Robinson. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Good touch from Robinson inside. The D can't let him get this deep.
Here's Mills, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Kicks it out to Love. Hampton passes to Robinson. There's the triple. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
When you look at the 3-point numbers from Duncan Robinson, they will show you he is an elite player from deep.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jimmy Butler made some headlines a while back when he said he wished the NBA would allow more of the scrapping we saw in decades past. So would I. He says that would suit his game. Jimmy said, I want to run into people and see who falls down first, who's going to quit first. That's the style of basketball I like to play. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. And it shows, D.A., it shows. Thank you so much.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
And Saddiq Bey picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And there's the pass to Jovic. Robinson against Griffin. Shot clock at 6. Robinson missing again.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Mills with it. Robinson on him. It's hauled in by Richardson. The Heat trail by 4. And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow.
Here's Jovic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively. Discipline, and that's a beautiful pass.
Now here's Mills. D right on him.
Yeah, easy call.
The Hawks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago. So they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
And one of the game's best free throw shooters. It's a shame that Patty almost never gets to the line.
Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
Outside for Griffin. over Hampton. And Griffin scores. The assist by Mills. Griffin's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
Robinson for 3. Rebounded by Capella.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Now here's Mills. He's covered closely. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
You know, he's not someone who spends a ton of time in the painted area, but Patty Mills looking comfortable on that one.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Robinson.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Out to the wing. Here's Bay. Outside for Griffin. Beyond the arc. Here's Capella. They shoot again. He lays it in. Capella's got 6 in the quarter.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team seconds.
32 seconds left here in the second. Robinson misses.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Shot's good by Mills.
This guy is just an automatic jump shooter no matter where you put him on the floor. And that guy is Patty Mills.
Hampton passes to Jovic. It's a pick by Love. Over to the wing. Here's Hampton. Drops in the layup for 2. Hampton's got his first basket.
Look at the unselfishness by Kevin Love. Doesn't have what he wants. Finds a wide-open teammate.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court for the Heat, the wingman, it's Hero and Butler. Adebayo at center with Martin next to him. And it's Lowry in at the 5.
And Smitty, what's the intangible that really sets Kyle Lowry apart from the others?
GA, his toughness. It's elite. You look at his size, but he plays bigger than his size. He can do things physically that most guards can't.
The Hawks leading by 5. And here's Young. He's got 10. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
6 to shoot. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's Hero. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Hawks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
You see it right there. One of Murray's biggest advantage is his lift off the floor.
Hero from long range. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Heat culture seems to be a cliche, but it's not. Jimmy Butler says we never lost confidence in this group, in ourselves. We know what we're capable of. We just have to go out and prove it. We're not worried about anybody else, just the guys in our locker room, and coaching staff, ownership, management. Back to you guys.
Boy, David, aren't they locked in? There's something else. Thank you. Martin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Jalen Johnson.
Give Martin credit. He's not bashful at attacking inside and challenging the D.
And both free throws good for Martin. The Hawks leading by 4. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Young. Almost, but it rolls out. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Heat. Up top, Adebayo. Back to Lowry. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, Butler. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Over Lowry. Young finds Johnson. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam. 1:52 left in the third quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Griffin against Robinson. For the tie. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 5th rebound in this one. Griffin passes to Bay. And here we go. Fast break. Love's got it. Robinson against Bay. Here's Richardson. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Nice pass. This team wants Duncan to do that more often.
The Hawks leading. Now here's Mills. 8 points for him. Bay, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside Robinson. And Capella sends it back.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Richardson gets a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. Richardson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Griffin against Robinson. Looking to get back on track here. And the shot goes in. Robinson's got 9.
How do you disrupt that shot? Robinson getting his timing just right on the floater.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Bogdanovich. Rebound by the Heat. In transition, here comes Miami. And Hampton gets it to go on the assist by Richardson. And now a 4-point Miami lead. Capella with a screen on Richardson. Bogdanovich inside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Miami ahead, leading by 4. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Hawk shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Lowry. Now here's Butler. Martin, the pass to Butler. Outside Lowry. 5 to shoot. Yes, that goes in. And the Heat lead by 4.
I love how Kyle Lowry plays through contact. He doesn't mind getting physical at times.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. The 19-foot shot hit right through the net.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
Tries the spin move. Butler finds Lowry. Good ball movement here by Miami. Here's Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Hero's got the lead back up to 4 now for Miami. Here's Young. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
That's his bread and butter play. Trae Young getting the space he needs to do damage.
Spins.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Atlanta making a switch here. Bay's checked in. Murray surveying the D. A shot, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. And stolen by Bay. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Woo-wee! What force by DeJounte Murray. You punched that dunk.
Butler against Hunter. Hunter with some nice defense.
I think you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Young drives in. That ties it up. Young's got 20.
Using his speed and agility, Trae Young gets to his spot inside.
Butler against Hunter. Butler kicks to Mark. Outside Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Drives to the hoop. Miami again turning it over.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Young. Again, the Hawks score.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. 1:52 left to play in the final quarter. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
Shots good from Butler.
Responsibility all on Jimmy Butler. He stepped up to the plate on that one.
Lowry against Young. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
What an explosive player Trae Young has turned himself into. He is must-see TV every night, adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Hero passes to Butler. Back to Hero. Jacks up a three. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Hero's got 10 points here in the second half.
Tyler Hero steps up and delivers big time.
Young against Lowry. From 18 feet away, it drops.
This is something Trae Young loves to do. He's a big shot taker.
Back to Butler. Outside Lowry. It's up a three. Kicks it out to Hero. Off target with his three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Young against Lowry. Young outside. Shot clock at 6. Over Lowry. Young, good. And now a 7-point Hawks lead.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the three and the painted area.
Now Bay.
their work cut out for them here against these two high-powered offenses.
Get your popcorn ready. There should be a ton of scoring, but I'm also looking to see which team can bring the most intensity on defense. In the end, that will be the deciding factor in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. The talented duo of Young and Murray on the backcourt. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's a Kongwu in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Russell after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Young against Russell. Young attacking. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on LeBron James. And the first one at the line is good.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Count it. Good.
Yeah, he went to the full repertoire there, using all kinds of stuff. Fakes, crossover. Russell is masterful at rocking defenders off balance.
Now here's Young. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
You know, since the Lakers moved to LA in 1960, they've had the most sustained success in the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. From West to Magic to Kobe to LeBron, they always have a superstar. And NBA players love living in LA, and the city loves basketball.
Now here's Murray. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Young. James, right side. Murray against Russell. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Hunter. Crops in the layup for two.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Young against Russell. From the elbow. And again, it's Atlanta.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
It's James with the drive.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Outside Young. Over James. And again, it's Atlanta. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Here's James. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
The Hawks have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And Clark, what's most amazing about LeBron James, how remarkable he is playing at his age.
BA, there's a lot of things that are really incredible about LeBron, but that's one of the most incredible. His high level of play at his advanced age. And he's still playing with great athleticism. Credit to the work he's put in and his giftedness.
Now here's Young. Give him 8 points now. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Back to a Kongwu. 5 to shoot. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Oh, the fans are going wild for that one. A highlight reel moment indeed.
James attacking, and it's James with the jam.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Young against Russell. Now here's Young. Defense is right there. With the drive. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
The Lakers trail. James deciding where to go with it. Prince, a screen on Johnson. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Young, the pass to Okongwu. And here's Murray. The three ball. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
It's LeBron at power forwards with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. And it's Prince in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, Capella's tenacity is so impressive. I mean, he's got an unlimited abundance of energy when it comes to offensive rebound.
And there it is for him. Vincent's got his first points in this one.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Outside Mills. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Mills. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Left side Mills. And the shot goes in. Mills has got 4 points this quarter.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Reddish on the wing. Mills with the double team. Stolen by Capella. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Here's Reddish. Sends it home from three-point land. Reddish has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here's Mills. Pass to Capella. Back to Mills. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Reddish. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback. Now just a 3-point Atlanta lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Now Capella, guarded by Vanderbilt. Capella, the pass to Bay. Back to Capella, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
You know, it's really hard to match up against Clint Capella's height and length. I mean, sometimes you got to foul him.
Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, LeBron James last season moved into the top 4 all-time in assists and first all-time in points scored. Not only that, he is the only player in NBA history with over 30,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, and 10,000 assists. And he's still going. Folks, what we are witnessing is legendary. Brian?
That is the truth. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you for that.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Bay. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Hachimura against Griffin. Here's Vanderbilt. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Griffin pulls down the board. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. He shoots again. Offensive board. And at last, they get one to fall.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Reddish driving to the basket, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. 59 seconds left in the first half. Outside Mills. Bogdanovich finds Griffin. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Griffin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Vincent passes to Hayes. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. The Hawks have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. Nice D from Reddish.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Hayes inside. He's against Capella. Here's Vanderbilt. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That one's off.
At the line for 2, Jared Vanderbilt.
And he's good on the second. 11 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Bogdanovich. Takes it inside, and that one's good. And the Hawks lead by 2.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is. Sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top, leading by just 2. And we'll return shortly.
35. And go there for Red Panda.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Hawks, Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with a Kongwu, and it's Young in at the 1. James outside. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Johnson finds Murray over Russell. Murray, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Physical play by LeBron inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Young. He takes it in. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Inside. They kick it out to Murray. Knocks down the triple. And now a 5-point Atlanta lead.
Well, Murray won't let a shot pass him by, so he just goes after the corner 3.
And that one's good. Davis.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by Atlanta. Davis can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Johnson with it, picked up by James. 2 points. That one goes. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. James against Johnson. LeBron without hesitation. And slam dunk by James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now here's Young. He's got 14. Tries it from 16, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Hayes for 3. Griffin pulls down the board. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the middle. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
Hey, showing a good handle. An area where Hachimura continues to make strides.
Pass to Capella. To the paint. And Griffin gets it to go. Griffin's got 6.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Mills. Plays it up and banks it in.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Outside Mills. Pass to Griffin. Capella with it. He's defended by Hayes. And the slam dunk by Capella.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
Here's Vincent. And there's the drive. Hachimura from long range. Knocks down the long J. Hachimura's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Hey, good. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Well, you look at Mills and the kind of passer he is now, setting up his teammates, indicative of the kind of work he put into his passing game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Outside Mills. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Hawks ahead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that.
Oh, nice! Big finish!
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
James against Young. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
James attacking. It's Prince on the wing. The 3 from Russell. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Now here's Murray. Okongwu inside. Check by James.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
The three, James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 9 points here in the second half. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Young against Russell. Young on the drive. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Russell, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now, my goodness.
Murray passes to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Well, that's just an uber unselfish play by Murray, always ready to drop a dime if there's a better shot available for a teammate.
James inside, Johnson on him. Here's Reeves. That three's off the mark. And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. 6-point lead. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his third foul so far.
His third personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Murray. Another one falls for Atlanta.
You know, he's really capable from the mid-range, and I think the more Murray shoots from there, the more of a threat he'll be, and the more well-rounded offensively he'll be.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
The kick out to Young. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Hunter. Another one falls for Atlanta.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Time running out for the Lakers.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
James finds Prince. Back to James. Here's Prince. Out to James. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Russell against Young. 1:31 left in the game.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Bay, he's checked in for Johnson. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Prince with the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Young against Russell. Pass to Hunter. Russell against Young. From about 19, and he nails that one right through the heart. Young's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Here's Prince. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Hey, guys, that's exactly why Prince is out there in these moments. Big-time shot.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Young against Russell. Young looking around. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. He doesn't bleed blood, but he bleeds cold blood ice. Russell tearing hearts out down the stretch.
Now Young.
Matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves, and it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Gets it to fall, the bucket from Bane.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special. On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
Bane for 3. Sinks the triple. Bane's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Now here's Morant. And Bane, the bucket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
The kick out to Bane. There's Williams with the 3, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, back and forth.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The drive by LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Russell against Morant. Dishes it to Williams. Now here's Morant. He's tightly guarded. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson has the open look. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game. Now, as long as the Lakers have a healthy Anthony Davis, RJ, they will be a factor, won't they?
Yes, this is why they traded so much to New Orleans to get him, Kev. AD is a top 5 guy in the league when he is healthy. Davis can dominate on both ends, and it is rare to see that. The vision, the ability to throw every type of pass. Morant's already reached an elite level as a playmaker.
Outside, Russell. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And Adams sends it back. To the middle. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score, so...
Here's Reeves, guarded by Bane. Here's James. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Morant passes to Jackson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
This is where you want Jackson Jr. going to town. He's got a nice soft touch around the rim. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Offensive rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Morant drives in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
A big man with a big finish.
So it's the Grizzlies now. They lead by 4. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
A great scorer. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
It's truly hard to exaggerate just how explosive Ja Morant is on the floor.
No, because there is no exaggeration, Greg. It's just whatever you say and you see. It is impressive, and he is elite.
Reeves can't hit. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. Morant outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
That's good from Morant.
2 shots.
Both free throws, good from Morant. And so it's the Lakers with it.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
And so it's Memphis, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you guys think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Williams is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Rose. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And as long as he retains that great explosion in his legs, Derrick Rose will be a factor around the rim.
Vincent the pass to Reddish. Here's Christie. Back to Reddish. And stolen by Williams. Ball stolen. Fast break, here they come. Here's Reddish. Finished off the break.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Memphis leading by 7. Rose kicks to Kennard. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And here they come. And the wide open shot from Reddish. It's good from long range. Reddish has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
With the Grizzlies, Richard, we've heard about an emphasis on defense in the past few years.
Yeah, and there has been some improvement. They were a middle-of-the-road type defensive team not too long ago. But the last few seasons, they have played impact defense.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark. Pass to Reddish. They set the pick. Banked in off the glass. Reddish has got 7 points in the game. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
The burst, the tight handles, all of it makes Derrick Rose one tough cover defensively.
Pass to Reddish. Here's Christie. And another 3 for the Lakers.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
And it's Clark in the corner. Memphis moving that ball around. Rose dishes to Williams. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And it's Memphis with another. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Driving to the basket. Passes it to Reddish. Back to Vincent. A 3-ball. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Rose passes to Aldama. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. LeBron James still has a singular focus. He says, I'm a winner and I want to win. Competing for championships has been my goal since I entered the league. Once you know how to get there, playing basketball at this level, just to be playing basketball, is not my DNA anymore. Kevin, he certainly has that special sauce.
He is letting it be known, and championship medal to boot. David, thank you. Now, Reddish. 7 points in the game. Into the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Rose, that's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Lakers in the lead. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Vincent. Rose with the block. To the paint. The kick out to Williams. Knocked loose. LA has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Christie the pass to Reddish. Here's Christie. He's covered by Rose. There's the pass to Vincent. There's the drive. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Rose finds Kennard. Rebounded by the Lakers.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
So we've reached the end of the first. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then there's Christie. Then it's Reddish. And it's Vincent in at the point guard. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility is such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Kicks it out to James. LeBron steps it home.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Morant passes to Bing. Good, and a nice assist for Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Lakers leading by 4. James, whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Reeves, guarded by Bain. Reeves the pass to Davis. The shot's good.
high-intensity play from Davis, getting it to go through the foul. Nice little and one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Morant, and he goes right over D'Angelo Russell and slams it down.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. It's Russell with the drive, and there it is for him. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
And Richard, with D'Angelo Russell, he's a guy who can do just about anything in the backcourt.
That's right, Kev. If you need him to be a true floor general, he can do that in spurts. And if you need him to...
Oh, LeBron does it again!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. James with it. 19 points in the game. And LeBron throws it down.
He's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin, and I like it. And until they stop him, he's going to keep going to the bucket every single time down.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Clark, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Santi Aldama comes in for Jackson. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Rose in for Morant. He takes it in. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Kennard for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Vincent. Pocket 6. Pass to Christie. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Outside Rose. Passes to Kennard. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Benson with it, working on Rose. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Memphis called for the foul. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Memphis has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Now the pass to Aldama. Memphis moving that ball around. Kennard for 3. Vincent with the rebound. Lakers leading by 12. Pass to Hayes. Back to Vincent. Pass to Christie. Out left to the wing. Hayes with it. He's against Clark. Vanderbilt. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Christie's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Los Angeles on top as they end the third quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and You love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The lengthy post tandem for them, Jackson and Adams. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
Still a little bit of a streak shooter. Morant has been deadly accurate tonight.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's Vincent. Passes it to Vanderbilt. He kicks it to Reddish. Adams, some nice D.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
If Morant knocks those down consistently, you got zero chance on defense.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. To the inside. Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant. Jackson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Grizzlies. James outside. "18 feet out. Grizzlies with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Williams gets to Jackson, and they double up Jackson. There's Williams. Good work defensively by Hachimura. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for L.A. LeBron outside. Takes it inside, and James throws it down.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Morant passes to Bain. The tray. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Lakers leading by 8. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. And here is James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
It's the first that will put them up by 9. Good on both. There's Morant. And he drives in, and stolen by LeBron. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Five on the clock. Puts one up from 19. Count that one. LeBron's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
Bain with it. He's picked up by Russell. Jackson kicks to Morant. Outside for Jackson. And a wide open look for Bain. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
James outside. 50 seconds left in the game. And there's the drive, and LeBron throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Moran kicks to Jackson. The kick out to Williams. Payne for three. Hits it from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's James. And so the
scrappy. They're really getting after it on defense right now.
And I love it. I mean, it's actually really refreshing to see. Being that the league has shifted more to being offensive-oriented, this matchup has a bit of an old-school feel to it. So you know I like that. It's going to be fun.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Now here's Moran. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Mitchell.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And Morant drops them both. Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. He's picked up by Garland. Outside, Williams. He drops it from range.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, B.A. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
Now that takes a skillful... Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Garland against Morant. Goes up on the wing, and the shot is good by Garland.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pass to Williams. Jackson for 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Allen. No good there. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Morant into the lane.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Garland finds Allen. Garland.
Ball entered from below the basket. Memphis ball.
For Memphis, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Morant. Sinks that one from the post. Morant's got 10 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, B.A. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards, and there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Memphis foul. John Morant. Base first.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Now here's Morant. He's got 10. Kicks it out to Bain. From deep. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play. That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. 10-point lead. Jackson outside. And another basket for Memphis.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Garland for three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Garland against Morant. To the paint. Here's Adams. And a missed layup. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. He made a big impact, scoring 12. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Grizzlies have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Ricky Rubio, George Niang out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's Max Strus, and it's LeVert in a shooting guard. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Marcus Smart's game, right? Just because you make contact with him doesn't mean he's not going to finish.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. Fourth quarter's big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right play to help us win, he said. Brian?
No doubt. He's the star on the rise, Allie. Thanks for that. Drains the triple. Smart has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Growing confidence in his jumper. Smart is rising and firing after the catch of the pass. Nice.
Thompson passes to Rubio. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Memphis has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Here's Rose. Buries it down low.
Well, the floater has always been a key shot in Derrick Rose's arsenal, and the later he gets in his career, the more we may see him deploy it.
Here's Rubio. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Kennard. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game. We always see trends come and go in the NBA, Grant. It seems like in the current era, the pick and roll is the go-to offensive set.
Oh, no question, B.A. To be competitive these days, you have to be able to run the pick and roll very, very well. And that's why lead guard play is so important right now in the league. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
LeVert with the ball, and Kennard picks him up defensively. LeVert goes against Kennard. Rubio drives in. Thompson passes to Niang. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And here's LeVert for 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Graham.
You know what, B.A.? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
I tell you, one of these guys who just specializes in drawing contact from the defender. Derrick Rose always attacking.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Rubio. On the wing, Thompson. Clark covers. And stolen by Clark.
2 minutes remaining.
Rubio against Rose.
2 minutes.
Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Team foul.
No good on that one.
At the line for Cleveland, Max Strus. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Now Rose. Give him 8 points now. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Niang, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, Thompson's athleticism allows him to finish with power.
His second team foul. Shooting from Memphis, Derrick Rose.
First free throw is good.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Rubio passes to LeVert. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Rose outside. Down low. Here's Aldama. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists in the game. And Rubio's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's an 18-point game. From outside the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Memphis has gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Smart on the wing. Off target from three-point range. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Niang outside. Thompson, a screen on Rose. Niang drives in. And Clark with a block. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Grizzlies out in front, up by 16. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
On the court for Memphis, Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Payne is the 2 with Williams playing the 3. And it's Morant in at the point guard position.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Three-pointer. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Strus, and he banks in the layup. Strus has got 5 points.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Morant against Rubio. Now here's Morant. He's guarded closely. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Rubio passes to Niang. Here's LeVert. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Inside, here's Bain. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. 5 points in the game.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Mobley, a screen on Rose. Garland for 3. Mobley, it's good on the putback.
That's how you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Rose against Garland, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
From deep, Mobley. Smart grabs the miss. The Grizzlies have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, there's a youthful exuberance in the Grizzlies locker room that some say more resembles a college team. Jaren Jackson Jr. said, quote, everybody listens to the same music, does the same things, watches the same stuff. We all vibe together and we like hanging around each other, and it translates. Brian?
Oh, you like that connection. Allie, thank you. Okoro, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Rose with it. He's picked up by Garland. Pass to Aldama. There's the triple. Here's Clark. Soft touch off the glass.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
A minute 22 left in the third. Here's Rose. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Kicks it out to Kennard. Pass to Smart. Clock at 6. Over Okoro. Smart with a bucket. Smart's got 7 points in the game.
I think it's crucial that Marcus Smart be able to drain these mid-range shots, right? He does a great job squaring himself up.
Garland looking around. Here's Allen. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Aldama outside. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You can see the defender struggling to contain Mobley. He's got size, he's got agility, and he's got touch.
2 shots.
So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. And so it's Memphis up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They trail by 14. Garland finds Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Outside, Williams. Three-pointer, no good. And for the Cavaliers, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Mobley, a screen on Bain. The three from Mitchell. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Okay, Evan Mobley, that's one way to pick up some loose change.
Garland against Morant. Jackson for three. Drops in the three. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Morant on his way. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's Morant for you. Not suddenly. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Here's Okoro. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Jackson can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Mitchell against Bain. Out to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. That is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
The Grizzlies have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Morant, the pass to Bain. Fires from deep. And it's Morant missing. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Mobley, no good. Memphis has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. The drive by Morant. The shake. Circus shot, Ja Morant.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
2 minutes remaining.
Morant against Garland.
2 minutes.
Over Morant. Cleveland the rebound.
The momentum continues to go their way. Pretty much the story of the game.
Garland, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The kick out to Williams. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Grizzlies.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Here's Allen. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Morant, the pass to Bain. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
3 points.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Jackson against Garland. Jackson surveying the D.
How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And there are two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Feeds to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
Back to Lowry. Martin finds Lowry. Back to Martin. Pass to Lowry. Driving in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hero from long range. And again, Miami with the triple.
You can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Well, when you talk about Tyler Hero, this is a guy that looks to get better every single season.
Well, his focus should be just on improving his percentages. You know how versatile he is, but if he's able to become more efficient, wow, look out.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Mitchell's shot is good.
Okoro showing his ability to find an open teammate.
Miami's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Lowry kicks to Hero. Martin with a screen on Mitchell. The pass to Butler. The three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Man, look out when Jimmy Butler feels confident and comfortable from deep.
The three from Garland. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Mitchell against Hero. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3. Allen. Up again. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Miami grabs the miss. Lowry with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. It's Martin on the wing. Adebayo the screen. Butler in the corner. Hero on the wing. Back to Butler. He kicks to Martin. Butler passes to Lowry. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 5. And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
Allen, a screen on Lowry. And here's Garland for 3. A kick out to Mobley. Takes the 3. They get it again.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Mitchell against Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Butler on the wing. Launches it. And again, Miami with the triple.
Jimmy Butler is effective scoring on the inside, so it's going to give him some chances to open up on the perimeter, and right there took advantage.
Mobley a screen on Lowry. Lets it go with a 3. Tips it up. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got his second bucket. The Heat leading by 5. Martin wide open. He fires. No good on the 3. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Martin. The Heat have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Lowry kicks to Mark. There's Hero with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hero's got 12 in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Garland surveying the D. Shot clock at 5 from past the arc. Mobley on the follow. He has 6. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Heat out front, up by 6. Live from Miami. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Hampton out there with Richardson. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Jovic in at the 4-man position. And the basket by Rubio.
Well, you understand what the defense is trying to do, but Rubio just so creative out there to make plays.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thank you, Kevin. The Miami Heat have battled to deep playoff runs in recent years, and they find the strength in each other to keep fighting. Bam Adebayo says, we depend on each other. Every once in a while we'll be like, dog, I need to lean on you tonight. And that's what being a team is all about. Having those teammates to lean on when you're down. Kevin?
Great approach. David, thank you. And Thompson throws it down.
Thompson absolutely tenacious down there, and big men love the big finish.
Well, it doesn't seem to matter, Brent, who they bring in. Everyone seems to fit in this system in Miami.
Well, their identification process and their scouting, they do a fantastic job of putting guys in here who are hungry to go about their business. So it's a nice mix. You have young guys, you have veterans, and then they have the right star to follow.
Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Rubio.
Just a great job out of the pick and roll. Thousands of those opportunities for Ricky Rubio. He knows what to do.
That bucket in no time at all. Love's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Robinson for 3. Offensive rebound. Hampton passes to Robinson. Love against Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jovic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Knocks down the 3-ball.
That's his game right there. Robinson, one of the more deadly shooters in the NBA.
Here's Rubio. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rubio's got 6.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
3-pointer. And Duncan Robinson with the 3. Robinson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat.
There's no way that on the scouting report it didn't say find Duncan Robinson, and right now they need a map.
A 3 from Strus. It's hauled in by the Heat. No one gets into the NBA easily, Brent, we know that, but Max Strus really had an uphill battle, didn't he?
Yeah, no kidding. He went undrafted, did a stint in the G League, got injured, and then a training camp contract, but man, has Max Strus overcome all of those challenges to be where he is today.
Fires for 3. He misses the mark. He's now 6 of 8. The Cavaliers trail by 13. LeVert finds Strus. LeVert against Richardson. LeVert the pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Thompson's so good at setting the screen, recognizing space. Great timing on the roll that time.
Robinson for three. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Fires from way outside. Love outside. Pass to Jovic. Robinson for three. No good that time. The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Strus kicks to LeVert. 30 seconds left in the first half. Niang, no good. The Heat leading by 14. Outside Robinson. From downtown, Thompson with the rebound. Strus passes to Niang. Some solid defense from Robinson.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
That'll do it for the first half. Heat lead by 14. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. The Cavaliers trail by 14, so on the floor for Cleveland. They've got George Niang. Karis LeVert is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Thompson in at the 5 down low. Screen by Niang. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeVert kicks to Strus. It's hauled in by Richardson. Miami leading by 14. Robinson for three. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Niang passes to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And Tristan Thompson with some force on that one.
Robinson for three. The long distance three is buried. Robinson's got 22 points. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Strus finds Niang over Richardson. He doesn't hit that one. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Hero, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 15. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. A high skill level indeed. DA, thank you. From the wing. And that one is good. Garland's got 5 points so far.
Garland stopping on a dime and delivering that time on the pull-up.
Here's Butler. Good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And here's Garland for three. Miami grabs the miss. Outside, Hero. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 17 points in the game.
And Hero demonstrating his confidence. That range looks limitless.
Allen with the screen for Okoro. No good on the triple.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
The Cavaliers trail by 18. Takes a three. Bangs home the trifecta. Okoro's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. 1:44 left in the third. Martin with a screen on Mitchell. Hero kicks to Butler. For three. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Butler. Hero's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Heat. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
Kyle Lowry. First personal foul. First team
outside
foul.
Garland.
Substitution on the court.
Puts up a deep three. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects two more.
Kicks it out to Love. Good ball movement here by Miami. Robinson for three. A putback. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The assist.
Okoro with a nice decision, just sharing the ball.
For Miami, they've gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Stolen by Okoro. There's Garland, and he finishes nicely on the layup. That's 7 points for Darius Garland.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Robinson passes to Jovic. Outside for Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Okoro. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 10-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Hampton. He's out there with Josh Richardson. Robinson is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Jovic in at the 4 slot. The drive by Mitchell. Mobley dishes to Garland. Mobley kicks to Okoro. Back to Mobley. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, finishing up that play with some authority. Allen gets inside to convert on the putback.
Robinson for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Robinson's got 28.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Shoots the 3. And that's collected by Love.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
In the corner, it's Robinson. It's the 3-point bomb. Robinson's got 12 points in just the second hit.
Robinson can shoot it from anywhere. The corner's got to feel like a layup for him.
Outside Garland. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Miami leading by 14. From deep three-point land, Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Okoro. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And Love's got the ball here for Miami. They led by as many as 18 points. From deep three-point territory. Pass to Jovic. Driving the lane. It's tipped. Stolen by Allen.
Miami foul.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Mobley is screen on Richardson and stolen by Richardson. Outside Robinson from deep. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Okoro passes to Allen. The wide open look here for Garland. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
Mitchell against Richardson. Robinson for 3. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Robinson misses, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Cleveland now, time running out. Garland kicks to Okoro. Inside, and then Allen slams it in.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Now here's Butler. Defense is right there. Pocket 6. Outside for Martin. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 9.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Garland against Lowry. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Outside, Hero. Now the dish to Martin. Hero against Mitchell. Hero passes to Butler. Kicks it out to Hero. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mitchell wide open. Allen misses there. And so it's
teams both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with a Kongwu, and it's Young in at the 1. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Explosiveness by Butler, leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
And here are the Hawks now. They kick it out to Murray. Off target from outside. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Butler has come a long way with his ball handling. He has a few tricks he can pull off from time to time to score.
Here's Young. Drives to the hoop, and the layup falls.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And Grant, the resiliency and determination of the Heat, not to be underestimated.
Well, BA, last season became just the second 8th seed in NBA history to advance to the finals. And Jimmy Butler said it. We don't care if you pick us to win. We never have. We never will.
In terms of playmaking, Trey is as good as they come.
Butler against Young. Butler into the lane. That one is off.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Young, the pass to Johnson. That shot missing. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Hero finds Butler. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Here's Hero, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's his signature move, Tyler Hero, using the screen to create just enough separation.
Here's Young. Drew on the 14-footer.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now here's Lowry. Hero, screen on Young. Pass to Martin. Hero on the wing. Floats one up. Rebound Atlanta. Young with it. Picked up by Lowry. Here's a Kongwu. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now here's Adebayo. Martin outside. Pass to Butler. And a Kongwu with the block. And they get it back from the arc. Martin with the bucket.
The quick release has become league-wide. Caleb Martin can certainly let it fly.
And talking about Bam Adebayo, he's a guy that loves mixing it up on defense, Smitty.
Yes, BA, and that is what turned himself into a Defensive Player of the Year candidate. Bam's high activity is really contagious on this end.
Here's Lowry. The Hawks getting their last shot to go from the baseline. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Kongwu finds Young. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, one thing we know about Trae Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots, Smitty.
BA, Trae Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans. I respect the resolve of Trae Young. When the game gets tough, he stays strong. When the defense goes at him, he comes back at them. He doesn't back off.
The Hawks leading. The kick to Hunter. Inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Martin outside. The 3 is up. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
And he jams it home with authority.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And the Heat, another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Lowry against Young. Pass to Murray. Young inside. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He's fearless, Trae Young. Knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
Adebayo with it. Hero outside. Martin with a screen on Murray. Hero for 3. Okongwu with the rebound. Murray from outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, hunting for opportunities. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Josh Richardson out there with R.J. Hampton. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Jacks up a 3. And it's Robinson with the 3. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
When you look at the three-point numbers from Duncan Robinson, they will show you he is an elite player from deep.
Mills finds Capella, and it's Miami with a rebound. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Miami Heat are a team of underdogs and overachievers. Their all-star big man, Bam Adebayo, said, quote, "We like guys like that with those stories of I got cut, this and that and the third. You know, blue-collar people that had to work for what they got. And Brian, when you play for the Heat, hard work is what keeps you on the court."
That is the truth. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Here's Love. Left side, Robinson. Hampton passes to Jovic. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Robinson. And the three-pointer goes. Robinson's got 9 points.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
For 3, Robinson. And the Heat, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Smitty, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the three-point shot, D.A. The number of attempts and also the bigs from the center spot and the power forward. Those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basketball.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Here he goes. Outside Robinson, puts up a 3, again gets it to go. He can't miss, 5 for 5.
Offensively, Robinson is giving his team everything he's got, and that focus is paying off.
Rebounded by Jovic.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Capella. Rebounded by Jovic. The Heat have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Robinson gets the bucket.
Great job scanning the floor by Kevin Love, using his vision to find an open man.
Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response. He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
And Mills, here we go. Got a hand on it. Here's Robinson. 21 points in the game. Tries the spin move. Charity stripe shot. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
The majority of his points come from beyond the arc. But Robinson is proficient in the mid-range when given the opportunity.
Here's Mills. And it's Miami with a rebound. Love's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Robinson. The long distance 3 is buried. Robinson's got 26.
Wow, what an accurate shot by Duncan Robinson. The defense has to find him out there.
Screen by Capella to stop the run. And Bogdanovich with the lay-in. Bogdanovich has got 6 in the quarter.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Pass to Robinson. Over Griffin. Robinson can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Griffin passes to Mills. Back to Griffin. Now Bogdanovich. On the take. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
And so it's the Miami Heat. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. One guy who's been getting it done is Duncan Robinson.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, the talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Johnson, and it's Hunter in at the 3.
A tough guy who doesn't mind mixing it up. Hunter can do a lot of damage in the paint.
Pass to Robinson. Takes a 3. They get it back. Out to the right wing. Here's Jovic. Fires in the triple. And the Heat lead by 12.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Young looking over the floor. Another one falls for Atlanta.
That's his bread and butter play. Trae Young getting the space he needs to do damage.
Pass to Love. Puts it up from 15. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Young. Johnson a screen on Richardson. Here's Young. Rebounded by Jovic. The Heat have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. So Miami ends up going with a new group. And now the Hawks on the break. And it's Murray finishing it off.
This is what Murray gives you. Length and speed at both ends. That's a terrific play.
Martin outside. Back to Hero. Over Murray. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. It's Johnson with a drive. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Outside Butler. Butler with emphasis.
Showing off those hops, Jimmy Butler goes up high to get it done.
The Hawks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Johnson a screen on Lowry. Puts one up from 19. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Butler passes to Martin. Back to Butler. Uses the glass on the layup. Butler's got 8.
Good communication, then Martin recognizing and making a great pass.
When Caleb Martin's on the floor, you know he's going to inject some energy into the team.
And he's talked about that, Grant. He takes pride in being the guy that gives them a lift when they need it. It's terrific to have a guy set that example.
Here's Bogdanovich. From down in the low post, it goes. Give him 8 points now.
A sneaky 6'6". Bogdanovich can bang down low.
Robinson gets the bucket.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
Here's Bay, and he gets that one. Bay's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
Outside Richardson. Robinson on the wing. Takes the 3, and again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Hampton. Here's Jovic. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Robinson. And Mills pulls it down. The Hawks have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. And the slam dunk by Capella.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Robinson passes to Hampton. Here's Jovic. He's covered by Bay. For 3, Robinson. The rebound by the Hawks. Now here's Mills. Still no points. Griffin outside. Reverses. No good on the layup. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right? 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. 6-point game. Hero and Butler make up the perimeter pair. Martin at power forward with Adebayo as the center. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Heat lead by 7.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Lowry left side. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Rejected by Okongwu. Murray against Martin. Murray passes to Young. Off target with the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Murray against Hero. Here's Adebayo. Butler on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Oh, are you kidding me?
The confidence of Jimmy. Feels like he can drive to the rim whenever he wants.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Young. Drops one in from the wing.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Steps back, pass to Butler. Martin outside. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. For 3, Lowry. And again, Miami with a triple.
That's what you want to do. Work the ball to one of your premier scorers like Kyle Lowry and let him make a play.
Young with the bucket. Young's got 10 points here in the second half.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Butler. That one off the back iron and out. Time running out for the Hawks. Young finds a Kongwu. Butler with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry against Young. And Lowry with the basket on the assist from Adebayo. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
When you are Lowry's size, you need to have a strong floater, and that was a beauty he just put up.
Here's Young. Okongwu. Great positioning on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Elbow shot on the way. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Murray. To the inside. Okongwu, no good.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Right side, Butler. Johnson against Martin. Outside for Butler. Jimmy Butler on the attack. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Heat lead by 10.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Heat.
They had excellent production from the bench.
This team has strong depth, and in this game, it showed.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
Up top, Lowry, guarded by Young. Yes, it's good.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
They kick it out to Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Improved shot mechanics, improved strength. DeJounte Murray is becoming a force.
Murray against Hero. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Adebayo is screened on Murray. The deep 3 from Hero. From deep. That shot off.
offense. You've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
And now the Lakers starting group at the guard positions. Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3.
Orchestrating the offense like a vet. D'Angelo getting everybody involved.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Back to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
Here's LeBron. The rebound by Young.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here is Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
And he's not going to pass up on chances like that. Even with just a sliver of daylight, he can get to the rim.
Russell against Young with the drive, and it's in there. Young's got his second basket.
And on the drive, Young can be so sudden, the defense barely gets a chance to react.
Hey, Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here he goes. Reeves gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Young. 17-foot shot on the way. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as weak.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Young against Russell. Johnson with a screen on Russell. Young passes to Johnson. Rebounded by the Lakers. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Davis, and the layup is good.
The strength of Davis showing up there in a big way.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, in taking care of his body. And this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king.
Now Young. Following the three-point attempt by DeJounte Murray.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
James against Johnson. LeBron kicks to Russell. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Back to LeBron. Going inside and finished off by LeBron.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Young up top. He's guarded by Russell. Johnson outside. Pass to Murray. 5 to shoot. Back to Johnson. Misses the baby hook. Lakers trail by 3. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Davis with a screen on Johnson. Reeves can't hit. Hawks have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. LeBron against Young. Buzzer beater.
Resourceful.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Well, from what you guys are seeing from the Hawks, what are you thinking about their performance?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Vincent Hachimura out there with Christie. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Reddish in at the shooting guard. Pass to Hayes. And here is Hachimura. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Mills driving inside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The pass to Bay. Back to Mills. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Mills has got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks. Christie against Bay. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And it's Capella missing. Lakers trail by 7. Reddish finds Hachimura. Hayes with the screen for Hachimura. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Capella inside. Hayes on him. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Hayes. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Bogdanovich against Hachimura. Takes it off the glass. Now just a 5-point Hawks lead. And Clark, we see so much more dribble handoff action these days. It's part of almost every offense.
Yeah, you know, it gets a little redundant, but it's effective, Kevin. And you know, the league is a copycat league. If it's working, you continue to do it yourself. Teams realize how useful it can be creating the matchups they want. That's a big driver of it, and players are good at running it. And quite, you know, for fans, it tends to be pretty entertaining because you typically are playing through your best players.
Now here's Mills. Defense right on him. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, you know, Mills is one of those energizing players who does a little bit of everything, including finding his open teammates.
Takes it inside. Passes it to Reddish. Here's Vincent. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Mills looking it over. Pass to Capella. Bogdanovich up top, guarded by Reddish. Capella inside, Hayes on him. And it's Capella missing.
Well, I tell you what, Clint Capella does a really good job of playing with such energy and effort, particularly on the glass, and because of that, he can hurt you on the boards.
Here's Hayes, and he banks in the layup. Hayes has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Now here's Mills, defended by Vincent. Here's Bay to the left side wing. Capella finds Griffin. Bogdanovich inside, guarded by Reddish.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Here's Vincent, 6 points for him. And he drives in. And that concludes the first half. Bucks ahead, leading by 8. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David,
27.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Okongwu is out there with Johnson, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Staying composed against the contact. Young doesn't let the defense disrupt him.
Also looking it over. Kicks it out to LeBron. Reeves the pass to LeBron. LeBron does it again.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Pass to Hunter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Hawks lead by 8.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
And that one drops for him.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up, he can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
Here's Russell, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
Young against Russell. Young drives in. Here's Okongwu. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Here's LeBron. A second chance effort. And Davis lays it in. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
The feed to Murray. Fast break, the Lakers. Here's Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now just a 2-point Atlanta lead.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Here's Young. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 17 now.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
Reeves gets the bucket.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Young. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And stolen by Murray. Atlanta leading by 4. The dish to Johnson. The kick out to Young. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Capella. Los Angeles on D. And the dunk by Capella.
No defense going to stop that throwdown by Capella right there.
Lakers trail by 4. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Vincent. Going inside. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. And there's the drive. Here's Reddish. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And it's Bay with the ball for the Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Griffin kicks to Bay. Outside Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Hachimura. Shoots the 3. That one no good. It's stolen by Capella. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll be back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Hachimura out there with Christie. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Reddish in at the 2 spot. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Back to Hayes. Now here's Reddish. Defended by Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Reddish.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And Bogdanovich throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. James outside. There's the drive, and finished off by LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Russell against Young. From 18 feet away. Again, the Hawks score.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Out to Russell. LeBron outside. Shot from 16. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu has now got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. And Okongwu slams it in.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding it.
LeBron is doubled. Russell from long range. To the right side. From outside the arc. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from James. James has got 11 points here in just the second half. Young against Russell. And Young kicks to Murray. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 5.
How impressive was that shot from Murray? I mean, you make one on us, I'll come right back at you is what he's saying.
The drive by Russell. The pass to LeBron. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Cans the shot from the wing.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Young against Russell. He's feeling it. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
The 3 from LeBron. Hunter grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Young against Russell. High post Young. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
And that's just something that Young excels at. Boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
The drive by LeBron. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Hunter on the wing. Back to Young. Okongwu with the screen on Russell. Here's Young. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Back to LeBron. This is it to Vanderbilt. Here's Russell with the 3. It falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Not as easy as people think it is to keep your focus when there's so much riding on these free throws. Excellent work in the clutch.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Johnson sets the screen for Young. Over Russell. It's good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Fires for 3. It's not going to go for him. And
League has morphed from interior base to perimeter dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher scoring style of game.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams guard the paint together. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. And it's Williams. Okay, knockout!
Man! Wow! Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
James outside. And slam dunk by James.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Russell against Moran. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
This James on the wing. Defended by Jackson.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
The Grizzlies on offense. 4-point game. And Richard, last season, Pau Gasol became the 12th player to have his jersey retired by the Lakers.
And look, Pau Gasol was the #1 pick in my draft class. He was Rookie of the Year. For me, he deserves to be up there with those greats. His 16 jersey hangs in the rafters right next to Kobe Bryant's. Their partnership, their brotherhood. Kobe was the first one to say that his jersey belongs in those rafters, and they wouldn't have won those 2 championships without him.
The Grizzlies have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Morant. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And Morant won't be denied. Exceptional at pushing through contact.
James against Jackson. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's Morant, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You know John Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
And he sinks the second. And in last year's playoffs, Memphis falling to the Lakers in 6, RJ.
Yeah, it was a bit of a disappointing season for the Grizzlies. They were the 2 seed, but injuries to Brandon Clark, injuries to Steven Adams, that just put them in a position that was not there for a postseason run. There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear.
The 3 from Bain. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Davis. Russell with the ball. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Hachimura finds James.
2 minutes remaining.
Shoots over Jackson. The shot by James, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Bain. And too long on the shot. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. And Davis slams it home.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Hits the 3-pointer.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his 3-point shot as a weapon.
Pass to Davis. There's the drive. And finished off by Davis.
This is what Davis does, people. He has a wide variety of ways to score. Very few bigs can handle like that. He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
54 seconds left in the first. Back to Reeves. Pass to James. Here's Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Kicks it out to Jackson. From deep, Moran. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Moran's got 10 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now James. Give him 8. Into the lane. Reeves, the pass to Russell. Just 5 to shoot. It's Reeves with the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first.
Ja Morant picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he makes both from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Adams. There's the 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies, we've got Luke Kennard, Marcus Smart out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Derrick Rose, and it's Clark in at the 5. Pass to Reddish. Back to Vincent. Vanderbilt with a screen. Launches a 3. Vincent can't hit. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Well, Richard, since 2011, the Grizzlies have been very competitive, only missing the playoffs 3 times.
Yeah, in 3 quick years, they were able to do a rebuild by creating a strong culture, drafting some incredible young talent, and allowing them to develop.
Memphis leading. Here's Kennard. Christie with a rebound. The Lakers with the ball. Pass to Vincent. Here's the 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. The Grizzlies have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Aldama outside. Kennard outside. With the putback, it's good on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And it's Vanderbilt off the drive, and he gets the bucket. Vanderbilt's got his first bucket in this one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Rose. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Fades away. Pass to Christie. Goes back up. Back to Vanderbilt. Fires it. And that's good for 2. Vanderbilt's gotten 4 this quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Rose, and he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 3.
I mean, how many times have you seen that? Derrick Rose driving, scoring, exerting his will on the game.
That one drops for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Rose, the pass to Smart. No good on the 3. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Richard, if you think about Smart, he's such a dependable player at both ends of the floor.
Especially on the defensive end, he is a lockdown guy. When he won Defensive Player of the Year in 22, he was the first guard to do it in 26 years since Gary Payton. That tells you the type of impact he can have.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Ryan, a few years back, Marcus Smart was talking about how he'd love to follow in Hall of Famer Gary Payton's footsteps as the next guard to win Defensive Player of the Year. He spoke it into existence last year, winning that coveted award. But guys, you watch him play, his actions on the court speak louder than words.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks, good stuff there. The Lakers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Reddish against Smart. Reddish passes to Christie. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Rose outside. And that one good. Rose has got 9.
Oh boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
And finished off by Hayes.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Kicks it out to Kennard. Fires from the wing. The Lakers with a rebound.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Kennard with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
4-3, and Rose is good for 3. Rose has got 12 now in this quarter.
A shooter of Rose's skill is just automatic. I mean, he's ready to strike at a moment's notice.
Pass to Vincent. Gets it off. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Tie game in Los Angeles. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
32.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the 3. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Williams passes to Morant. Morant drawing the double team. Pass to Williams. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Williams has got 6.
The team first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. The 3 from Bane. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Second chance effort. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Williams. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Williams.
And Williams drops them both. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 7. Out to Hachimura for 3. Buries it from 3. Hachimura's got 5 points now this quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Morant surveying the floor. Outside, Williams. Back to Morant. Stolen by Russell. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And another 3 for the Lakers.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Richard, when you look at Austin Reeves' road to the NBA, the skill, the grace, Morant.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Hey, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And they take the lead. Reeves has got 10 points. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Morant finds Jackson. Back to Morant. Fires for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, Morant sinks the answer with authority. He's feeling the competitive fire after that last trade.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Back to Rose. 3-pointer. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Really great point guards keep their eyes up on the court. Young players should watch how Smart goes about this man's business.
Pass to Christie. Back to Vincent. From downtown. He can't hit that time. The Grizzlies have gone 6 for 9 in the half. And stolen by Hayes. Left side, Vanderbilt. Reddish. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Memphis leading. Rose, the pass to Aldama. Offline with a 3. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Going inside. Nice shot by Christie. He's got 6.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Rose outside. Pass to Aldama. And here's Clark. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Christie, guarded by Rose. Here's Hayes. Back to Reddish. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vincent. No good from outside. He gets it up. And that's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Grizzlies out in front. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Grizzlies, they've got Derrick Rose, Santi Aldama out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Kennard in at shooting guard. Rose, the pass to Kennard. Launches it, sinks it from distance. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Here's Christie. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Kennard finds Rose. Kicks it out to Smart. Tries again. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
I wouldn't really call Marcus Smart a selective jump shooter, but he makes sure he gets a good look sometimes before he fires.
Christie passes to Vanderbilt. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And the Grizzlies with some changes.
Substitution on the court. Grizzlies foul. John Morant. That's his second personal foul.
The Lakers trail. Outside Russell, driving inside. And that one's good. Davis.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every...
Oh,
yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh!
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Out to James. LeBron without hesitation. The Grizzlies pull it in. Outside Bane. Back to Adams. Outside Morant. Kicks it out to Bane. Shot clock at 6. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Morant, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Reeves. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
James, outside. Davis, down low, pounded by Morant. Reeves, the pass to Davis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 2-point game. Williams on the wing. Outside Morant. Morant using his speed. And it's in there. Morant's got 19 points.
Give this man the ball and he will make something happen. Morant rises to the occasion, man.
James inside. Jackson on him. James, that's good.
How many times have we seen LeBron hit a huge bucket in his career? I don't know. I've lost count, but that was beautiful to watch.
Morant with the slam!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. The 3 is up. Yes! A Morant 3!
When Ja is knocking down that 3 consistently, it takes his game to a different level.
James attacking. The 3 from Russell. Nails it from beyond the arc. Russell's got himself going here. His first point to the game on the deep ball. Russell against Morant. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And there's the lob and the dunk by Jackson.
Absolutely no problem, says Jaren Jackson Jr. He was ready to shoulder the load there.
It's James on the wing, defended by Jackson. Hachimura from long range. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings it within 3! And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Russell. Lets it go from deep. Adams grabs the miss. Morant against Russell. And here's Morant. And so the Grizzlies